Alright. YouTube should be receiving my content. I am all set. If I remember right, we were going to space for something, right? I don't think I need to talk to anyone. Something... I can check my journal if I need. Just wait. Yeah, find this thing. Go to Footfall, but that's also for, the main story. That one we can get to eventually. Right, we were doing this for Heinrichs, weren't we? Because I spent a while leveling them. Yeah. Let's try to do Heinrichs' thing first, and then Idra's if we find it first. Alright. Surely the game would just tell me, right? Like here. That is a main quest. We want to avoid that for now. That's Footfall. Yes, right there. Okay. I'll just go over here. You know, eventually. Captain, we have visitors on the bridge seeking an audience. Your presence is required. Okay, then I'm not busy. What do we want? I exact some bows before you in servile deference. Your lordship, allow me to steal a few moments of your precious time. I come to you on behalf of your lowly devotees who have bestowed upon me the honor of paying you tribute. Glorious tales of your majesty travel far and wide, not only across the decks of this vessel, but also throughout the Protectorate. Your name instills enough fear and awe that people think twice before uttering it without reason. Or they call on you in their most desperate prayers. Yes, Lord Captain, at times your name is spoken instead of his among the commoners. Of course, there are also those who have long since honored you as a messenger of the true gods. Officers of your cult have created a relic for you, an altar that was just recently delivered to the ship. I felt compelled to ensure that no one interrupted your work and had it placed in a secret room within your chambers. Does your lordship wish to see it? Absolutely, dude. These people think I'm awesome? It's about time. What happens if I do this? If the altar looks ancient, slices out, like both short. Should I do that? Pray to the gods of the work. No. Rad. Just 3 health? Okay. As soon as you utter the words of prayer, the first words of prayer, you sense someone's close attention from beyond the edge of reality. Dark flames fill your soul and inspired thoughts burgen your mind. Should I? Mercur's power has reached the point where he can appeal directly to his patron. Take the sword shards to the altar. Oh, I thought I had to collect more shards. Okay. Here, how are these? Just as you place both of the shards on the altar, an irresistible force pulls your hands toward them. Blood bursts forth from your palms into the iridescent metal, and the shards begin to dissolve, melting like snow in sunlight. After several agonizing moments, the blood inexplicably reverses its flow and pours back into your veins through the jagged wounds. A blinding fever consumes you, your forehead beads with sweat, your hands tremble, and your breath grows uneven. Something alien comes to life in your mind, and you sense it turning its dualistic attention on you. Vogue, first of the dawn, is woven into the tapestry of your fates. Hike, the second dawn, has entered the halls prepared for the coming of the edge of daybreak. The champion's name is praised by mortals, as that of a rising god. The ordination is complete, the vessel is blessed and ready to accept the Weaver's will. Who are you? Vogue Hike is a shard of what was once whole. A weapon that was shattered and scattered across real space by the prince's orphans. We are but refractions of the edge, to which Earl on the Pool sings his hymns of hatred. That's the guy from before, right? Why do you need me? Aspirant vowed to return with a trophy to procure that which elevates a mortal above others. I can read. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. Those familiar words resurface in your mind as if the voices have pulled them directly from your memory. That fate was assured and the steps chosen, and yet you broke the unbreakable. The aspirant was defeated, and thus gave birth to a new aspirant. What happened to those sword shards? They melted. They are no longer necessary, for their essence has been absorbed by your body, a vessel to hold the great blessing, or a weapon that will crush the edge of daybreak. The truth is in your very blood now, and you are hereby blessed. It depends on context how you pronounce it, right? To discover the last part of the name of the edge. When the time comes, you will gain power over it. I'm sure this sword is pretty relevant in Warhammer lore, but I don't know it. Could you tell me? Voices fall quiet and then merge into one, ringing and hypnotizing. Galaxy is an ancient, forgotten battlefield where the prince's orphans once stood together against the mighty viceroy of the realm of the sorcerer, the embodiments of the Weaver's will in real space. Battle ended. With our defeat, we were fated to return to the Weaver's realm, but mortals changed that destiny. Shards of the Edge were sealed in a material object, a weapon whose creation was sung by the artisans of the prince's orphans. The sword shackled us from the fragments of the Edge, depriving them of their full power and blocking the path to their return. Millennia passed since. The sword's creators are no more than the sword itself. Sword's creators are no more, and the sword itself, broken in shards, was lost to oblivion among the stars. For generations of my servants have searched for it, until now. Shards were reclaimed one after another. The first Vogue was found in the vastness of the heathen stars. The second Hike was extracted from the body of a planetoid, where the corpse emperor's lackeys, crawling in the dirt, unearthed it and heeded the whispers. Vogue was entrusted to our last aspirant. A servant named Aurora accepted Hike, but you intervened. Cut the threads of the tapestry by interrupting the aspirant's mission and destroying the prophet. The sword was destined to be reforged. The sword was once destined to be reforged, but the pattern has changed, and now you will become the vessel for the Edge's power. Okay, you don't seem to take it personally. So something about what you're saying here has something to do with taking that sun from before? The prince's orphans follow the same paths as the corpse emperor's lackeys, paths woven by the Weaver. The Edge foretold the final dawn, and so it came to be. Those makers knew nothing of its design. Okay. What do you want me to do next? Also, these guys better keep a secret. Vogue and Hike have been found and reunited. The third dawn, the last of the three, is still shrouded in darkness. Find it on a metal world in the hands of a preacher who desires to fulfill his Lord's will. He now serves as the greatest before God, so Hieronymus said. When the pattern leads you there, it will split in two, for a pattern disrupted is once a ripple. Become manifold and distort its colors. Accept the Edge or make it your god, which will you choose? Only a mortal who has reached the prime of enlightenment can find the answer. Hey, Beshkun, I don't know how long you've been there. I've been too busy reading. Welcome to stream. This pattern is woven. You will hold the power to stop mortals from obtaining a weapon against us. Remain veiled. The blind may read your soul. They will not dare strike until your blessing becomes apparent. Where is the third dawn? Perhaps in this world that confines you, mortal. But not in the realm of the Weaver of Destinies. What weapon? Mortals always trying to save themselves from their own creations, yet another fool thinks himself powerful enough to tame an ancient horror. Let his hopes turn to dust. Voices in your head die down for a moment. Future fluctuates and changes. Its interpretation will only tarnish the pattern. Follow the destined path, and all will be revealed in time. Can I count on your help? If you find yourself alone, beseech us. Voghaik is hereby and forever in your blood. Everyone here doesn't follow my ideology, so to speak. Make the weak kneel before you, subdue the strong, or wait for the moment to strike them in the back. Do it alone, or with your faithful allies. Okay. Surely I'll get something pretty nice in exchange for this. Feels as if a white-hot metal ring is suddenly tightened around your head. It's worthy of the chosen one to ask what others can give him. You take what you desire, because you have torn the veil from your eyes and now see the truth. I like that. I'll take what I want, indeed. Alright, I'll do it. Weaver's will is your own, remember that. Music can fade. Cast off false beliefs, find the third dawn, complete the pattern. Slowly start regaining clarity of your mind. There's no trace of wounds, of the wounds on your palms. The shards, however, disappeared as well, which makes you wonder if they ever existed at all. Okay, so what do I do exactly? For fate to lead you to the Iron World. Yeah, this is just Footfall. I'll go to Footfall when I go to Footfall. Become a zealot. That means, yes, rank 5, I say. Unless I... Permanent. I wonder if that is permanent. Like, I just have 3 extra HP. I've got 93 out of a max of 90. That's funny. Yeah. Changed my appearance. I forgot I could do that. Where am I? I see. Why do I have tormented guys in my room? Whatever. Back to what I was doing. Oh, hey lads. I'm not busy. I only just turned around this chair. The captain tried to explain that you are busy, but Foxmaster doesn't have time to finish her sentence before she is unceremoniously interrupted. You're consumed by corruption. With every decision you make, I feel more and more that I do not belong in your retinue. Stop, Regent, before the Emperor, before it is too late. I knew this would happen eventually. This is why I replaced you with the alien lady. Sigmund, your actions concern me. They concern me a great deal. It would be quite unfortunate if we found ourselves on opposing sides. Actions have earned you a grim reputation as Vassar. I forgot how he said it. Ill deeds have often been done by your hand. You do not live according to the law given by the Allfather, so I ask you to stop before you go too far. I am loath to visit punishment upon my own savior. Started down a dangerous path, Alantok. I can see it in your eyes, your actions, the sound of your voice, the beating of your heart. Leave this path while the growing corruption can still be torn from your soul without completely destroying it. Or are you so lost in this world that you long to lose yourself as well? Oh, I don't have to actually convince them or be like, no, I'm not gonna. They're just gonna be like, hey, cut it out. I'm not gonna follow up on this anymore. What happens if I do speak to them, though?
To what do I owe this visit?
Why are all these unclicked? Have I not clicked on any of these? Okay. I can't talk about it at all. Back to what I was doing. Heinrich, I will do you a favor and pretend you didn't speak out of turn just now. This one. Then we'll go there. Captain, an urgent message. Our enforcers have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry onto the bridge. This incident may be worthy of your attention. See both the saboteur and the circumstances of its capture rather strange. Cannot tell if Vigdis sounds baffled or worried. I think it would be reasonable for Magos Pascal to take a look at him as well. Is it Nomos? What's so weird about this? Thing is, our captain, Saboteur is most definitely a tech priest, found his way aboard the ship and penetrated all our security systems with staggering ease. Both his ability to communicate with machine spirits and the combat potential of his augmentations are extraordinary. Nevertheless, enforcers managed to capture him. Am I audible? I've suddenly gained paranoia. I am audible, or I should be at least. During the arrest, the intruder, he offered no resistance at all. As for an audience of the great machine spirits, when he realized that the enforcers had no idea what he was talking about, he asked to meet with you. Considered it necessary to apprise you of the situation. Infiltration of a rogue trader ship is operated by this infiltration of a rogue trader ship operated by authorized engine seers casts doubts on my tech comrade's stability. He is indeed my tech comrade, that is. Regardless, I request permission to communicate with the captive. Yeah, sure. Answer the captain, the saboteur will be brought to you. I knew it. This is really not much of a... Or maybe it evolves later. Because he didn't have those horn things the last time. Whatever. This group of servitors, whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized, stares at the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear them speak to recognize Nomos, who it has seen fit to attend the interrogation. Asclepius. Captured man. He can be called that. Looks positively gigantic next to the enforcers at his side. Deadly-looking metal gleams dimly beneath his faded crimson robes. His hands are folded immediately. His mechadendrites are perfectly still. Greet the master of this vessel cathedral, and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. Apologies to you as well, brother. Lipper inclines his head to the direction of the founding Pascal. Then the prisoner turns slightly and looks straight at Nomos' observing servitors. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, great spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Who are you? My name, if it matters, is Asclepius. Formerly a computator general of the Cognizance Fleet, now a Liber recluse with the status of a Maletech. Maletechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet have clung close to it. They were removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways and prevent sedition from spreading. While death is trivial, the past is nothing but a set of archived data. My lost status is a part of replacement string is a part replacement string in the long chronicle of the Cognizance Fleet. Not come as a priesthood's messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy Amarnat. My brother once served as the Engineer's Prime on this ship. He was an adherent of the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It spread that far. It's able to discern Pascal's emotions from his tone. I know that my brother perished before he did. He sent me a message that told of a journey embarked upon by Theodore von Valancius. A journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, toward worlds unknown. Blessed Amarnat was with her. There, on those dark worlds, he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit of incalculable might. Brother believed that this spirit then fell asslumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. And that's the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship whose decks the blessed Amarnat had walked, and to prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. Said Amarnat was here? Yes, he did. Brother's words were on this were clear. Years ago, Amarnat was a part of rogue trader Theodore's inner circle, before their ways parted. Elaborate. My knowledge of it is scarce. My brother suspected that his memory, along with the memory of all who might have known the details, had been purposely modified. Saw it as a sign that the journey had revealed a great truth. There were those who did not wish to see that truth brought to light. All that he conveyed to me was that Theodora had reached worlds unlike any the people of the Curtis Expanse had ever seen. There, she unearthed a great treasure of technology, one that Amarnat had the privilege of experiencing. What do you know about this great spirit? It's a great miracle, known as Messiah's breath, meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of the treasure that Amarnat and Theodora discovered upon the Dark Worlds. Even a being so glorious needs attendants and guides. As long as the Cognizance Fleet is racked by schism, and my brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end, there is no one to aid the spirit. That's why I'm here. Do you recognize the name Nomos at all? Nothing. He's not come to know us yet. He will if you let him, Sigmund. We sense that his words about us, we sense that his words are about us, that the story he has told is our story. Why'd you let yourself get caught? Took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. Messiah grants the power of the true flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not yet tasted his knowledge. I have made my decision. Whatever it is, I will accept it. As will I. Yet to plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story initializes thoughts. We ask you to keep him for us. I am going to keep you. This is not what I wished for. But if such is the price to be paid for the right of staying in the ship and beholding the currents of the Great Spirit, then pay it I shall. Let the cycle be discontinued. I wonder how close I am to level 4. I got like plus 30 heretical at one point. Almost servitors turn their heads to you and nod all at once in what can be interpreted as an expression of gratitude. How close am I to heretical 4? Not too close. If I'm only getting points in increments of 5, then yeah, I'm not super close. I'm only halfway to Zealot. I'm sure later in the game there's going to be more important choices that give you like maybe 50 points of whatever conviction. So do I? Yeah, I can talk to Nomos now. Let's do that. Or I can just walk over. My mouse is misbehaving a bit. Hey, Nomos. Massive figure. The Melansac Asclepius is frozen before the cogitator's praying pose, in a praying pose. Without raising his head, he addresses you. Salute the ruler of the ship. I see you found your great spirit, Asclepius. You found a miracle. And yet yet the end of my worldly road. I've never seen and never will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos. In the face of its multitude, they are all but nothing but the fixed values of an erroneous function. Erroneous function. There we go. You were in a servitor back at the thing. Nomos are not in a cogitator or in a servitor. I cannot say where we are, but our existence is tied to the existence of the ship for now. The servitor and our cogitator are only external interfaces, shells, like humans in their bodies. So you're the spirit of the ship. You do not know what we are, but the ship is not us, the ship is our cradle, and we rise from it one day. We would like that. Bodies are not merely shells. No, they are shells. Human's existence is more than the existence of a shell. This is obvious to us. There's always something more, something that shimmers and shines, which the dark light and the wicked hunger are always reaching. Okay, whatever. I don't care. What you mean by this incident marked the beginning of Nomos? I don't remember where this was, but kind of do a little bit. Nomos, remember? Brought us data's sustenance. Contained a name, epitaph. We recognized it. No, not like that. In the name, we recognized the place where Nomos originate. Nomos suddenly fell silent. Symbols raced chaotically across the screens of the huge cogitator. Here, an almost human groan come from the depths of the machine. Nomos understand, realize, comprehend themselves. For a moment, there's silence broken only by the moans of the machine, and then the cyber gargoyle begins to speak. With it, the servitors chosen by Nomos. We have analyzed the data which you stated, with which you sated us, and we have recreated the sequence of events. First, there was Epitaph, and it is a world, but it is merely a case, a container, for something we cannot name and cannot understand. Theodore and the ship have been to that place. Something was lifted up from the world, a gift, trusted priest in crimson, one who identified himself as Amarnas. Comprehended the gift raised from Epitaph, and from it, created the databank's list as a tech blight. But that's not how Nomos came into being. We were not invented. We were not freed. We came into being by accident. Sorry, but you have to go? Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You can stay for as long as you like. Whether that be like 5 minutes or all a stream. Of course, the servitor sounds genuinely confused, almost desperate. Theodore's ambition, myriad mechanisms of the huge ship, Marnot's mind, the inquisitive attempts to comprehend and extract. Dormant blight. Dormant epitaph, what lies hidden in its depths and between it all, slipped in, connected, and emerged like an electrical discharge between the holes. Accidents, incident, that is what we are. We have no purpose, no history, Nomos just are. Do you know where this epitaph is? That is gone, deleted, no, cool. Erased deliberately, but we cannot trace who did it or why. A tech blight. A gift, but a terrible one. You would call it a weapon. Theodora coveted it. She needed it desperately, but we do not know why. How is Amarna involved? He desired knowledge. Theodora allowed him to explore the gifts of Epitaph, slaking his thirst, but we know it did not bring him happiness. The footprints of his slaked thirst, fear followed. Blessed Amarnat was involved in the birth of a spirit named Nomos. I do not believe for a moment he could have been frightened by this miracle. It was not us he feared. He did not know us, but only suspected. His mental processes were occupied by the tech blight. That's what he feared, and wanted protection from it. Ship was on Epitaph. Amarnat traveled aboard it, investigating the tech blight. Nomos was born as a result of an incident. So it's possible no one in the crew knew the whole truth. Truth was hidden, deliberately. Officers' memories were stolen, all the cogitators' memory banks were wiped. It took you feeding us the truth bit by bit for us to piece it together and understand. There's the resources, the knowledge, and the power to accomplish such a feat. When beyond the capabilities of the Blessed Amarna himself, he would never destroy knowledge. The story disturbs me. Seems like an echo of the sacrilege whose name is the preservation of ignorance. The spirit of Nomos must be protected from the encroachments of that power that tried to conceal the truth from its birth. Let's talk about the future. You do in fact have a purpose. Then tell us, what is our purpose? I feel like these are hidden, like, iconoclast, dogmatic, and heretical options, right? To be my servant. Servant of force. Force servitors dutifully repeats their words, seeming without understanding them. Nomos is preoccupied. Each cogitator continues to sing its creaking song, running unknown calculations. Blessed be the spirit, a great path and a future lie before it. Must assist it on its way. Alright, I'm leaving. Okay, no more for Nomos from now. What's this one need to do exactly? Marzai. Right, no, this is not the whatever. I have to get level 5. Alright, I think we're done here. We can continue going to Heinrich's place. Right? Kind of. Yeah, let's do it. I didn't realize that would... I see. I misclicked. Look, Captain and his crew. We've seen this before. Whoop. That didn't do anything. No matter. Captain, we have arrived in Tietam's force system. Translation from the warp was a little rough, and that lost about 500 souls in the middle of the service deck. On the middle of the service decks. And God Emperor only knows how many wounded. It's only the half of it. Rain boxes on the augurs are sending me reports that aren't doing my mood any favors. World space here's got more holes than a sieve. And all our sensors. That's a weird star, by the way. And all our sensors are playing up. It's got to be sorcery, Lord Captain. So it's you, Lord Captain. I do what I came here to do. Bright, sharpish, and clear out while we still can. And the likes of this before in the same region. Maybe your sorcerers will be able to explain it better, but here's what I know. Shit like this never ends well. Yeah, the star is... weird. What exactly do we want to do? Make planetfall. on Titan 5, which is probably... Well, there's no way to know. The star is something I can look at, though. Are you Titan 5? No. Give me that. The surface of the star shimmers with a myriad of hues. Dance of colors fascinates any who dare glance at it. Playful colored patterns appear on the vessel's augers in a wide variety of spectra, from infrared to ultraviolet. Every voidsman knows that such emissions are dangerous to organic matter, and helmsmen roar. As the crew to resist the desire to admire the star, not everyone manages to follow the advice, and some crew members suffer from nausea and headaches. We'll just leave it as is. Pioneers spend as little time as possible in any area exposed to the star, not knowing exactly what it is. Segregator considers this light an unholy entity and advises everyone to stay away from it. Weird. Are you Photon 5? I don't know how to pronounce this. I'm gonna quick save. Space combat's always a little crazy. Alert to try black some of your flagship stuff. 3 ships. 2 of them way over there. They're gonna be here in like 2 rounds. You are very large. Bloody Claw Cruiser. Way too much HP. The Shadow Field is always fun. No shields though. Go over here. Use these. And that's your turn. Oh, you're facing the other way. I wonder if the, like, where I start this fight will, like, changes my starting location here. Like, if I were to go from north, if I were to enter the red circle, like, northish. Would I, like, change stuff? Can I use new heading, please? Yes. My shields for 3 rounds. That sucks, dude. Show me the back. Yes. How'd that do so little damage? You're supposed to be doing damage. Why are we not doing damage? Yeah, they're gonna still be a while, I think, but we're gonna turn you a little. Mess you up as much as we can. Still don't think you're that big a threat? Yeah, not yet. you might have been if I didn't turn you. That's insane range, my guy. You guys miles off. Let's move here. Oh, one space forward's not gonna hurt. Okay. Works out. No reason not to. I can't get to either of you, so we're just gonna blow you up. Jump, Louie. You're still alive. I don't appreciate that. Can I just blast you here? I can, but the lasers. I'll try anyway. Just hoping to get some damage on you. One more hit. Yes. What? There we go. I'm very hurted, dude. Am I just barely out of range for her? No. Don't hurt me too bad. Ow. My guy's got range for years, dude. I'd rather him shoot the torpedoes than me, so that's okay. Clever bastard. Alright. It's a 99 damage. Okay. Hoping. I guess I still could, maybe? I was hoping that I could blast him here. And then U-turn and blast him from my other side. I'll just U-turn because this is technically stronger. Theoretically, I should say. You know, if you actually manage to hit. I think I'm done here. Oh no, I get another turn. I didn't expect that. I still don't see myself winning this. But gosh, diddly darn it. I'm gonna try. It ain't over till it's over. Take that. Get wrecked, dude. I have no shield on my right side. I think the best thing to do would just be to completely try to avoid him for now. I mean, he's got infinite range, so it's not going to help much. Still shield the right, I guess. Shielding 3 damage is better than shielding no damage. Okay. Could get a decent hit on him. So we get a turn before we die. No officer on post or skill requirement on it? What? Huh. Wonder why. Really? Show me your weakness. It doesn't help. But he's in the line. Whatever. Really? Nothing? Heading would have been nice. He's got me here. No. We're gonna load the difficulty. Only for this ship fight. It missed. How do you miss? Shoot the missiles, not me. Shut up. Left side, not my front. That's weird. Nice. Now if I U-turn here, shoot him with my other side, which does even more damage, I think. Nice. Yeah, too far away. Unless this manages to get close enough. Yes. I didn't expect that to do damage, but that's fine. Those guys probably won't be an issue. But we're gonna shield our front just in case. Also take this. 3 damage, and messes him up a bit. I don't think there'll be an issue until next turn. It's directly behind my missile, so I can't get to them. Clever bastard. Oh, wait, no, did he shoot my front? No, he shot my sides. Nice. They're probably gonna come in over this way. I'm gonna go over here, so they're gonna go over there. So I think here is good. Please die. Curses. That's fine. I'll just have to laser you in the butt. Or not. Can I still... Maybe. Unlikely, but not impossible. No, it's not gonna kill unless I mega crit. Or not. Nice. They might not be able to get me, but if they do, they shoot me in the back. And that's all your boy needs. Yeah, these guys aren't going anywhere. You said you're allowed to get another turn, dude. That's no fair. It's only fair when my missiles get to move twice at once. I was right to shield the back, but I didn't have time to... whatever. If I get the thing that lets me move my torpedoes on my turn, I might be able to get over. Don't need to. This one-shot the other guy, I think, or got close to it. Let's see. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna try the vulnerability. Now, try to get some more damage. What's the new heading? If I do this, I don't know. I didn't expect that to actually hurt you much. I can laser you in the back. If I go point blank. Yeah. Shield my right. Ah, damn, he saw me. Shoot my missiles. Ah, you bastard. Ah, curses. Take this. Yay. I can take one of these. Okay. Probably will take that one. This one might be good. And then that one will be very nice. That's also nice. Yeah, we'll take that. And then take silent running. Dos. Now, can I please heal? I would like to heal. I'd also like to get a better one of those. But, not an option, right? Heal, please. Thank you. You must be light. Give me a second. There we go. You must be our clandestine planet. Indeed. Let's go. Everyone minus Solfar plus Pascal. Yeah, having 4 warriors is not optimal, I think. I mean, it'll do the work, but then who's gonna pass all the logic tests? So why am I here? Okay.
There
For a deck officer, your physical fitness is impressive, Master Versarian. I take it your position as Seneschal is extremely demanding.
Young man, Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
Let's all go together. In case a fight breaks out, I'd like us to be close. This place does seem fairly open for it.
They will see.
Hey, lads.
Oh, yes, indeed. They all will see.
Sentry rubs her eyes and gawps at you. One half of her face is covered with the bulky, rusty augments of an unknown purpose. You came to rescue us. Praise the God Emperor, it reached you. Sorcerer's message has reached others like him. May he rest in peace. I'm most honored by your presence. Please come forward quickly out of the darkness. One hurriedly checks a nearby lumen. Hands visibly shaking. Those creatures from the dark come from the dark, you see, but not for much longer. Not much for much longer. Now you're here, Mistress of Lichtenheart. Lichtenheart? Sardi found a way to help us. Heinrich dourly listens to the sentry's speech. 10? I guess I don't have J in the party. Whatever. Takes a few steps forward and intently peers at her face as the woman herself freezes in fear. Then Heinrich scowls and casts a glance at you. We need to hurry. 10% is not 0. Damn. One lurches forward, backward under your scrutiny. Her eyes are red and swollen, and her dark circles underneath them, suggesting a long run of sleepless nights. What's happening here? It's terrible, my lord. We don't even know how to describe it. It's been, what, how long has it been? A few months, probably. A few months being plagued by these sorcerers' beasts. As soon as night fell, they came, creeping right out of the shadows. Black as soot, there's no stopping them. The only thing that's worked so far is keeping the fires burning and maintaining a constant watch, and even with that, creatures drag us off in ones and twos the second we drop our guard. Sorcerers' creatures from the shadows, could they be demons? That would explain the presence of warp anomalies on the system, a local breach. You don't seem to have the best barricades. Please, my lord, do you think we are trained guardsmen, or the expedition convoy? We lived here for generations, and up to now, the God Emperor has guarded us from misfortune. But now we have to fight. Survivors have all gathered on the tunnel. You know what weapons we have, but now, how is that supposed to help us against these butchers when we don't always know how to use our weapons? An expedition convoy. Yes, about 30 years back, we were brought here with a load of clever people from some high-up adeptus or something or other. We've lived here ever since, raised 4 kids here. 2 died in the excavations, one's taken by the monsters, and my youngest is still alive. Excavations. Perhaps the expedition, or rather its objectives, were what Emelina was interested in. Of course, the easiest option would be to ask her directly. That's a good point. Mr. Lichtenheart is inside in the pit. You go on, don't be afraid. She'll be there properly to greet you. We'll stand guard, thanks be to the Emperor for delivering you to us. Okay. Do you have anything I can grab? See, what would I do without you, Pascal? I knew it'd be good to bring you here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Anything else? Doesn't seem to be. No, that bodes well. That chill, where's it come from? Creatures are coming, weapons ready, God Emperor preserve us.
What a curious specimen.
Mandrakes. Why can't I observe you? Weird. I don't get to... I see. Alright, Pascal. Can I observe you now? These guys are... Oh. Final strike. Huh. Alright, well, front line right here. We'll put the rear right there. There's not really any cover to take, so no need for the back line. Use kill zone on both of these. Stronghold. Use both overwhelming.
My vow is to serve.
Do that. Oh no. Ah. Ow. Rude. Shade Weaver. What did you just do? Huh. Alright, here, Liat, move here.
Just designate a target.
Use perfect
I
shot.
am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
Now. Shoot this one.
If it serves your cause.
Nice. Do it again.
Ancestors guide me.
And then. I guess look at
I
this one.
understand your intent.
When next you get an opportunity, shoot that one.
I'm a flop bolter.
Just a minor setback.
You're lucky I don't take
Protect me.
damage. Alright, move here.
Oh, the storm approaches.
212. I think I can do that
Genius
in a
at
single hit.
work.
Probably.
A wicked thought.
20. You can get up to what? Oh, jeez. That's scary. Even one stack of that is more than I care to see.
What if you are mine? Another one is shattered.
How did you die? Huh. Huh. Okay. Now let's do this. Okay.
Schemes within schemes.
Yeah, you're not gonna be an issue anymore.
Let's see.
Because you're hemorrhaged and prone, which means you can't do anything next turn. And if you want to do anything next turn, you're gonna have to do
A
it to SIG
genius at work.
or get obliterated. I know. Oh, now I get daring. Okay. Heinrichs, I don't really know what you do. 26 strength and toughness. Oh yeah, give that to
But
6.
of course, Lord Captain.
Yeah, that's a big number right there. How strong are you?
Naturally.
What's this? Not super helpful right now.
Let's see to it.
I guess you're not weak.
For now. No mercy for heretics!
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, that's a big number. Let's blast all of you guys, I think. Or I should nerf
I
you
am a
first.
navigator, not a servitor.
And then blast all of you.
Me. Try to die with grace, at least.
Did I stun you? Yes. Yes. Rudy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Get another turn.
I'll show you why navigators are feared!
Probably should have tried to go over there. And then killed both of them. And I'd probably get enough for daring, but whatever.
What if? Schemes within schemes. A wicked thought. Predictable downfall.
Nah, I don't think I would have anyway. I can still get to you, though. Show me your weakness.
Let's see.
Nice. Die if you
A
would.
wicked thought. Fate claims another one.
I guess it doesn't really. Well, no, actually. Now it does.
Schemes within were marked for demise.
Sorry, lads.
Let's see. Behold the wrath of madness. Another one is shattered.
I managed to kill one because of your sacrifice, so don't be too upset about it.
A wicked thought.
And now I get to hurt you.
Let's see.
So close.
A wicked thought.
I've suffered worse.
High momentum.
Of course. He's dead. So now we're gonna go over
Follow
here.
my lead.
Got two. You've got none. Okay, so you're the bigger threat.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
You get to
Target
die.
well struck.
You know, eventually.
I took care of this one.
Nice.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Can't use any of my cool stuff, so I'm just gonna whack you until you die. How's that?
My place is at the fore.
Yeah, just whack
At
him.
your beck and call. I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hand.
Nice.
Tried
No
and
way I
tested
can get all
tactics
over
are the
there.
best ones.
But that's okay, because...
Explorators know one route. Forward.
Kablam!
Function successfully terminated.
Nice. And one of you probably survived at least, right? I doubt they had anything cool on them. They were just there to tell me what I was going to be fighting. Let's quick save and then get one. Hey lads, everyone outside is dead, but don't worry.
One step
yeah, it
at
was
a
like
time
that when I got here.
amidst the madness. Genius triumphs.
You shouldn't have, my lord. I just want to see what's inside.
Damn
Purple
it.
goo.
It's a Vox liturgy twisted by warp sorcery. Try not to listen too closely.
I'm not gonna worry
I
about it.
cannot make out a single word, but the taint that hangs with these sounds in the air is almost palpable.
Their narrow vision.
That is a train thing. Anywhere else? There's here. That's kind of if you would.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Haunting Scream, that doesn't help me at all. Targeted by an attack of opportunity, gain +1 stack of the Swift Shroud attack. And +10. Okay, so that may be good on Heinrichs. Oh, maybe not. And then +20 strength. Oh, jeez. That seems pretty nice. Those were supposed to be in here, are they not? Yes. I have one of these. Get rid of these. Who cares about these? There you go. And you don't actually have a cape, so you can... have this. You have a cape. That means nothing. Have it. And what's this do? Taunting Scream. What is Taunting Scream? It's a warrior thing. Huh. Check out if Abelard can get that next level.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
I didn't really care, honestly. There she is. Anything over here? Pretty sure that's basically everywhere.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Minus you. Symbols on the skin must bleed again. Hold them tighter. Stooped figure draws back the hood of the grimy robe, revealing the emancipated face of a woman. Skin is stretched taut over her skull and sickeningly protruding augmentations. Her cheek is marred with several open wounds. Looks at you with a feverish gleam in her eyes. Visual description matches the interrogator von Calix. Blinks several times and her head twitches. Made it here after all. You don't have a portrait like I have expected you would. That's a little disconcerting. Heinrich's usual mask of stoicism has melted away without trace. Stares around him in undisguised dismay. Emelina, what is this? Performing the archenemy's rituals, but no, stop right now. Not another move unless I tell you. Face draws herself upright as far as her crooked spine will allow, and flicks several switches on her facial augments. When she turns to you, then she turns to you, ignoring Heinrich's words completely. What have you brought with you? Who have you brought with you, Interrogator von Calix? Clearance level? You first. Hypothesis, rogue trader, most likely the same one Xavier took on such an unusual interest in. On Valancius territory, to the galactic north of Ferabundus. Dynasty noted for its heretical tendencies. Threat level. Brought the help you requested in your message, Emelina. Void ship under the aegis of the rogue trader. Drag thousands of people and megatons of plasteel and ceramite through the bowels of the warp, and for what? Discover that you have sold yourself to the archenemy? Drawing conclusions based on incomplete knowledge of the situation, Interrogator von Calyx. Your judgment is impaired. Why she talk like that? I expect that Emmeline has chosen to seal the memory block containing data of a personal nature. She does this whenever she is concerned that someone might try to extract information about Calcazar's coterie from her. Thinks for a moment, and a clear voice says, Sigma Prosperi. Pauses before repeating the strange phrase. Remnant's block you are attempting to access was repurposed, and now contains knowledge of the rituals performed by the shamans of this place. Standard working memory alone was insufficient to record all the nuances I uncovered in my research here. Hendrix looks as though he has been punched in the gut. Melina, you deleted all the data about the members of Calcazar's unit? You wiped it all? Of course not. I retained a portion of the reminiscence block's data relating to the operational significance of the Lord Inquisitor's unit. That's how I was able to recognize you, Interrogator von Calyx. What's happening? Came here on the supreme directive of the Lord Inquisitor. An Adeptus Historica mission was established on Photon 5 to study the origins of the civilization that once inhabited the planet. This world was once settled by humans. Mission aimed to discover which colony ship they came from and why they disappeared. Traces of the ancient culture uncovered the layers of soil suggested the existence of primitive solar faiths among the dark inhabitants of this world. Faiths are strikingly similar to worship of the archenemy. Surviving scrolls indicate the shamans used the gifts of chaos to protect their people, to survive the harvest, to imbue their words with strength and vitality. That this culture persisted for thousands of years. As cataloging data when the attacks began at one of the remote outposts, immediately recognized the enemy by their tactics, Drakari. Chose an unremarkable defenseless world where night lasts half the year. By the time 5 posts had been swallowed by the darkness, the last astropath had been torn to pieces. Many calls for help sent to the Calcazar's unit had gone unanswered. Regardless that no one's going to save these people, or this knowledge, I put the knowledge to use for the good of humanity. Cool. Reason is not what guides the acolytes of the Holy Orders, Von Valancius. Find a tool and we'll use it to achieve a particular end. That's exactly what I've done. Time to form an assessment of your actions. I must know the purpose of the ritual we interrupted when we arrived. Answer me. Emily lifts her gaze upward. It will rid the world of its half-year-long night and the mandrakes of their total advantage over us. Force a new heavenly body, this one of human making, to rise above the horizon and illuminate the dark side of the planet. If the ritual works, I will have mastered the secret of forging a new sun. This is madness, pride, and monstrous staggering heresy. Link's voice is barely audible, his throat is closed up in shock. Ablard's eyes widen in astonishment. Create a star? God Emperor's grace, what creatures could live in the light of a star born using the powers of the archenemy? You found out how to make a sun out of a person, is what I'm hearing? Buried under silica and granite are knowledge and resources that could repel the enemies of humanity. We are too afraid of anything labeled prohibited. My memory contains thousands upon thousands of pages from manuscripts, tomes, and scrolls. Contact with any of these is supposed to guarantee instant death, but the creatures who claim this are liars. I am living proof of their falsehoods. So, how many people have you tried to turn into suns? All of the survivors are here in this tunnel. The rest are dead. Or worse than dead, they are in the clutches of the monsters from Camorra. When the last astropath died when his hand was invaded by a warp entity. He used his side trail to hunt him down. The rest of the people here have been blessed with the protection of of those forces that I summoned to our aid. That is enough. I've heard all the justifications and complaints 100 times before. No purpose can justify what you have brought here. Who have you become? Who have you become? Exclamation point, but it's a question, so it should be a... It should be that there's a specific word for it, but the, like, exclamation point, question mark. I forget what the actual term for it is, but that would be the grammatically correct thing to do. Whatever, I don't care that much. Who have I become, Interrogator von Calyx? I am what any regent of the Golden Throne is predestined to become, if they are able to see through the essence of things. I have, as the Puritans say, succumbed to the heresy of radicalization. Moreover, in doing so, I am only following in the footsteps of our mentor. The only difference is that I have chosen the path of the Oblationists. I don't know what that is. Well, he chose the Xenos Hybris, forging an alliance with the cursed Drakari. And Melina, suppress your urge to debate internal matters in the presence of the Rogue Trader. Additionally, I will not tolerate insults to the Lord Inquisitor in my presence. No, don't stop on my account. Why, it's just philosophical rhetoric. Philosophical rhetoric. I can read, I promise. I have to remember how to pronounce that. Philosophical rhetoric, referring to old men with a weakness for demagogue? I don't know what he's gonna say. Actions are being driven by philosophy, Interrogator von Calyx. Mine, yours, the Lord Inquisitors. Are you avoiding talking about the fact that Xavier Calcazar is a dangerous radical? No less dangerous than I am, except I'm not driven by utopian ideals, but by a desire to protect humanity, using a broader range of tools. What you call a broader range of tools is heresy, Emelina. Unremarkable, commonplace heresy. Heresy that has taken on a twisted form in a mind subjected to prolonged contact with corruption. Archenemy has been gnawing at you from within, creating a star with a chaos ritual. You have crossed the line. No, you have obliterated the line. The line? The lines are for the weak and arrogant. Anyone capable of weighing the risks and making a calculated decision would have come to the same as me. Would have done the same as me. Protect the Imperium's domain, to deliver a preemptive strike even, Von Valentius. You are a simple mortal endowed with a huge power and privilege, ruling over worlds and holding millions of lives in the palm of your hand. Tell me, would you have done the same in my position? I'm level 3 heretical, so hell yeah. I am all for this. It's funny. After everything you've endured, after everything you've witnessed, you're agreeing with her? Doesn't matter, I won't allow this sorcery to happen. Your operational reminiscence block clearly has some gaps in its data. Melina shakes her head spitefully, her eyes filling with blood. The only one to answer my call, and you turn out to be a brainwashed pawn, did not factor the possibility of psychological dependence. Maybe it's because I made him callous, somehow. Well, I don't want to say somehow, I remember how. I forgot at the time. Calcazar can be persuasive, especially to those who depend on him. A favorite sorcerer, Caspalic and Renegade? Oh yes, Interrogator von Calyx. Xavier Calcazar, stalwart little soldier. You will die just like Tanakia. Emelina Iona Leichenhart. Lennox begins, stiffly formal before breaking off. Tanakia? What do you know about Tanakia? Or Tanakia? Tanakia sounds better. Emelina shakes her head. You don't even know what fate befell her, do you? I suppose it won't hurt for you to know something of it. Strange sound, of course, causes Sage to fall silent. Sage is a proper noun here? Weird. Turns toward the tunnel. Lights are going out. They're coming out of the mine. peace forever, where the ritual must be completed, the preparations must not go to waste. Enough. Did you just kill her? You need to block all possible lights. Approaches, light. We need to dispel the shadows in the corners. Can we do that? Or... I see. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna be too hard, I think. Like, Pascal, you'll hang out there. Sig, you're gonna be blitzing everyone. Juliet, you'll be sniping. You can go down. There's a ladder there. Oh, jeez. Okay. You're gonna be sniping from here, then. It's gonna be like pew pew. There's no one over here. There's 3 over here, 4 over here, and 2 over that way. I assume there's gonna be infinite reinforcements. Or maybe it's Fog of War. Oh, what's that? Shadowfield. Oh, oh, right, that, I see, yeah. Abelard, you're gonna be going this way. You're gonna try to light that one. Sig will be attacking these guys, and while that happens, Heinrichs is gonna be right behind, trying to turn that one on. Cass will be back here. Juliet giving range support. Pascal might be better over here so he can see better. But front lines, probably there. With the rear, right there. Back line, if we need to back off at all. We'll be there.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Kill zone.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved.
Let's see. Do one of these,
Running binary override.
and then shoot one of these
My
guys.
vow is observed.
Nice.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I think you... oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I think you cover it, but that's fine. Ow. That was a yellow guy, I don't care.
Follow my lead. Glory of the Imperium.
Did more damage to me than you did to them, dude. That's sick. Nerf these guys. Can I get more than one of you? I don't think so. Can I blast you guys without? I see. Yeah, that's good.
If I may,
Any of you get stunned? Yes. No. Oops. That's pretty good. They didn't have a turn.
me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The advantage on
My
our
ears
side.
are ringing.
Oh, I'm on fire. Except I'm not, because I'm Abelard.
Indeed.
Reckless. Sworn enemy, you
At your
got more
beck and
health.
call.
Take this.
It will be done. Target well. I've suffered worse.
Ow. Endor. And do a brace turn
Victory
back,
is imminent.
just in case.
Onward!
You guys can turn on the lamp, you know.
Weapon at the ready.
Be nice if you did.
To the heretics.
Okay, that was pretty nice. You fool. Why did it? Okay. Alright, Sig. We can have Yurliet shoot you, maybe Heinrichs. I could go over there if I needed. I could just walk over here. Probably be able to kill you easy enough.
What if?
And then I can charge you. Yes.
A wicked thought. What? Ha! No!
Too close. Fine.
Let's see.
Let's stay in the stratagem.
Behold the wrath of madness.
Cats. Let's do an enter. And then daring.
Behold my artistry.
Die, please.
Schemes.
Let's go over here.
Step by step, I lead.
Turn you on. I don't know if that does anything. Let's move over this way. Kill you.
A wicked thought.
Pardon me? Who said you were allowed to do that? I can't go over there. Can I not? Wow, that is insane. Kill me now. Actually, I probably could, couldn't I? No.
Fate claims another one.
And then let's try to have Sig go all the way over there.
War is my muse. A genius at work.
It's already halfway there. Heinrichs, you can deal with first
I
buffing.
won't object to it.
And now he has a bajillion strength again. Nice. Now we fight
For
this
the
guy.
throne's glory. But of course, Lord. Holy terror! Smite your enemies! I'm done with this one.
Nice. And now we wait for the yellows to do their job. Can you stop shotgunning my guys, even if I can take it?
Break them around.
I thought you were gonna turn on the light.
Follow my lead.
Did you really get a turn this turn? I don't think you did. Nice. It is infinite. Probably. I don't think Juliet got a turn. How rude. Maybe she got stunned. Nothing for you to do, really, Pascal. Kill this one if you can.
Significant value.
Rad. I guess I can put the stratagems up again.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And I guess take a look-see at this dude.
Request approved.
That's all I got. Juliet, I would like you to kill this
This
guy.
tedium is beneath me. Deal death with my hands.
And then, are you ballistic? No.
If I must.
Can you reach anyone? Yeah, you can get that guy. Can you get... You can get him. Sig will be fine over that way. Everyone over here is dead, right? Yeah, okay. Best thing to do
If
Maybe
it
just
serves
shoot
your
you,
cause.
Abelard is not as offensively capable as Sig is.
I am not your seed. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
And since we can't get either of you, we'll just take a shot
I
at you.
understand your intent.
And just in case either of you somehow survive.
Help me, Lord Captain!
What do you mean help you? You're fine. You've never been more fine before. Give Sig a turn.
In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
Let's see.
Reckless.
Schemes within schemes.
An enemy. This will probably
A
kill.
wicked thought.
A predictable downfall.
Move here. Turn this on. Show me your
Let's
weakness.
see.
Stab.
A
Stab.
genius.
Stab. Stab.
Schemes.
Rad. Move over here.
Shattered foes in my wake.
Let's see.
Yeah, obliterate.
A wicked bell.
Ah, another one is shattered.
That's supposed to do damage. Deals 100 damage, but it really doesn't. Well, I guess I'm parrying it, to be fair. Dodged and parried.
Let's see.
You're the last one, so I probably don't even need to kill you. Well, I probably don't even need to turn the light on, I mean.
Schemes within schemes.
But I'm gonna anyway. You know, if I can. Ah, curses.
I have
There's
read
not
tomes
enough
of
action
military
points.
tactics.
So can I just... Nice. Ah, curses. I can just... do this. Nice. Do it again.
What if?
A new note in discordant melody.
Nice. Can you look at this one? Yes. First, buff Abelard. Then debuff this lad,
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
and then look at him really
Isn't
hard.
this a job for the
Or, I don't know.
serfs?
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. Indeed.
Fine.
Reduced to dust.
Should be fine. The lamp's off. I have to keep someone over there? Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. It's not just kill everyone. It's actually, I see. Something's going on over there. Okay, Abelard's gonna go over that way. I'm
Through
gonna
the
go over
smoke
here.
and gunfire.
Just to maintain this light. Heinrichs, you're gonna go over this way.
I need a foothold.
That's what I'm doing.
I won't object to it.
That's Avalon. Cool. Yeah. Wow. That's messed up, dude. What does Overwhelm do again? Minus explosive skill, weapon skill, D. Okay. Whatever.
Running binaric override. The Omnissiah knows. Comprehends all.
Nice. Juliet, I would like you to kill this guy. I would like you to kill this guy.
If it serves your cause.
I would like you.
If I must.
Plus 50 damage, that's insane. Kill this guy.
I deal death with my hands.
Cool. Probably should have made you reload, now that I think about it.
If I may.
I wish I had Jay's like move thing. Whatever. We can give Abelard a turn. And by turn I mean plus
At your
6
beck and call.
movement. You're done. Move all the way over here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Turn you on. And turn you on. I should have did it. Right? Yes. What is my goal? I seem to not know. I see. Had to be at the end of the turn. Wasted all my work, all my preparation, all for nothing. Emelina Iona Lichtenhart. In the name of the Inquisition, you are hereby removed from your post and expelled from the Holy Ordo. Henrik's eyes are fixed on Emelina, but she does not look at him when the interrogator turns his gaze on you. The fate of its fallen members is a matter for the Ordo. Heretical archives, artifacts obtained in the excavation, and other assets in Lichtenhart's possession, I hereby declare the property of the Holy Inquisition. However, it's for the rogue trader to decide what becomes of Felton 5, or, sorry, I can read, and his people. What is your verdict? What would you want me to do? You know my answer. World has been compromised, its inhabitants touched by corruption. However, I doubt you will take the advice that follows from my assessment. At the very least, I will rid you of the temptation to take a peek of the archives that broke Emmeline as well. Are you threatening me? I don't appreciate being threatened, Heinrichs. What will happen to the archives then, Emelina? Archives will be sealed and transported to your ship at the official property of the Inquisition. For further study and appraisal, Emelina, is my responsibility. I'm already a level 3 heretical, which, if I remember right, the game told me at the very start, it's like once you get to level 3 of a conviction, that's your main one, and you can't go beyond level 2 in any other one, so I can pick the other options now. Well, I could have before, but I can pick these and not really hurt myself too bad if there's no other options. Yeah, I'll take them. So be it with Captain, that's remote. Plus 8, I usually get plus 5 for heretical. That's no fair. I call shenanigans. You're hereby stripped of your special status as an agent of the Golden Throne and all attendant rights and privileges. I am authorized to use all interrogation measures stipulated in the standard framework for information extraction to ascertain the fate of Acolyte Tanakia Calbergarnia. Calbergaria. That's probably how I say it. Will that be necessary, Emelina? No, Interrogator 1 Calx. Sage's voice is scarcely louder than a whisper. They have no intention of concealing that information from you. I'm certain that Tanakia Calbargia was eliminated on orders of Zavalar Calcazar after being deemed a volatile element. You're lying. Saw one of Calcazar's documents when I went to receive my new orders. Only a fleeting glimpse, but with my memory like a picked recorder, it was long enough for its contents to be imprinted on my mind. I do not know the details, but the document itself was an interrogation transcript, with a final annotation indicating the removal of the person from the retinue. And we both know how someone leaves the Lord Inquisitor's retinue. Interrogator 1 Calix. Tanakia is the Lord Inquisitor's top espionage specialist. Or if Xavier chose to refrain from making a public show of strength, Calbergaria was invaluable. Why would he do this? Emelina looks up at Heinrich, her eyes full of despair. Do not know, Interrogator 1 Calix, just as I do not know why Lord Inquisitor sent me to this nondescript planet as soon as I voiced my concerns about his methods. Just as I do not know if I should blame the warp for the lack of responses to my calls for help, or if Calcazar prohibited the others from answering. The nature of her mission, and of Xavier's true purpose here in the Expanse, was likely why he chose to bury the secret. Tanakia, along with it. Emelina breaks off. The operation data indicates that you are the retinue's primary torture specialist, Interrogator 1 Calix. At this time, I thought you were the one who conducted Tanakia's interrogation. The one of the reasons why I destroyed my personal data block was to ensure that my own sentiments would not prevent me from thinking rationally when I next encountered you or Calcazar's other servants. Well, now I didn't like the guy already, but now I've got a reason to. And he says nothing for several seconds, staring into space. At last he begins to speak. Emelina, Iona, Lichtenhart. Knowledge is of particular interest to the Inquisition. Before your fate is decided, I will carry out the necessary procedures to extract the information from you. I can assist by providing access to your reminiscence blocks. However, unsealing the inaccessible block will require greater force. First she corrupts her mind with this knowledge, and now you're planning to do the same? Studying the Forbidden is part of my work. I will show greater caution than Emelina did, or else I will suffer the same fate. We are finished here. The planet will be designated unfit for further use. It's just simply too great. It'll take a few hours to deal with the excavation site and what the diggers found here, but it will not delay us. When we return to the ship, find a minute to speak with me. Could I have theoretically just kept those guys spawning for infinite XP? That would have been pretty rad. I mean, obviously I wouldn't have needed to, but I think I'm already a little over level. Yeah, these guys don't seem to have anything cool on them. I am going to take all their stuff, though. Even worthless stuff can be sold. I didn't realize there was a ladder here. Yoink. And then you guys. So I believe we're probably done here, yeah? There are loots around here. Allegedly. In here? Their bodies, so the game will force me to grab them before we leave.
What lies beyond?
That's all here? Yeah, that's everything. So now, unless someone interrupts us on the way out, we should just go talk to Heinrich's next. I think his name's actually Heinrichs, but I like Heinrichs more. I actually half expected someone to stop us on the way out. It could still happen. Alright. Idle chatter strictly forbidden? That's messed up, dude. Since we're here, how's it going, Highness?
Lord Captain, I thank you for your assistance with my mission. Thanks to rogue trader von Valancius, the Inquisition has stopped the enemies of humanity, even those hiding in its own ranks on this occasion. I will no longer be making any claim on your time or resources.
So are we beefing with Calcazar? I mean, I'm beefing with Calcazar, but are we beefing with Calcazar?
It is dangerous information, but you are already too deeply involved. In the Inquisition, there are two main philosophies: Puritanism and radicalism. The adherents of the former are conservatives who strive to follow the letter of inquisitorial doctrine in all matters. The radicals are more pragmatic. They believe that the end often justifies the means, and they use tools that a Puritan would condemn as heretical. Emelina used the powers of chaos to gain the upper hand against Xenos. I touched a cogitator built by cultists to learn its secrets. None of us is pure. Xavier. The craven-hearted say that the career of every Inquisitor ends in either death or heresy. The Lord Inquisitor has borne this burden longer than any of us. It would be naive to think that he had only ever used Puritan methods, and even more naive to suggest that such methods have in any way weakened his loyalty to the God Emperor. And that is all I will say on the subject.
Is it? What are you gonna do to Emelina?
There are ways of breaking into her memory and extracting the secrets she is still keeping within herself. I will see to it that no secret escapes the grasp of the Holy Ordos.
Ordos, not Ordos.
This is not the first time, or the last, I fear, that I will cause the death of someone close to me. There have always been reasons for it. Sometimes the reasons are dictated by duty, sometimes by my own personal volition.
What are you gonna do now?
I will remain part of your retinue. That will not change.
Gonna stay a
I will
spy?
continue to accompany you until I receive orders to the contrary from the Lord Inquisitor, if ever. Who knows? Perhaps one day my journey will end like Emelina's, but that day is not today.
Maybe, if I can help. Alright, is that all your quests so far? Yes. Okay, so maybe we can find, Idra's place. This seems to just happen whenever it'll happen. What are the contracts I've got? +4 profit, oh, -4 profit factor, but I get all this stuff. I guess I could do that, sure. No. How many people do I have? Got 11 people. I don't want to use 4. Is complacency good? This will let me get drugs faster, I think, right? This is for all colonies, so just 4 provisions for 10% more drugs, effectively. Yeah, that's free, basically. What's security? Huh. What? I didn't click anything. Okay, weird. Maybe my mouse scroll was... No, it's not my scroll. That was weird. Maybe it just takes time and then it automatically went back. Whatever. Sure. For profit for... I'll wait. For people for profit. Yeah. I'll sell people, sure. Not that much people. Maybe. Some provisions for other stuff. I don't know how useful those are. But no. I can get 10 people for glass deal? Hell yeah. And then that's a total net gain in glass deal and people. Is this any good? Plus 70% dodge after each attack against a wearer that can be dodged. So he's reduced by 10. Oh man. After each attack by the wearer that can be dodged. So just after getting attacked 7 times. Huh. I think it's Eldari, so you'd want to give it to, I believe only Urieliet and Marzai can wear this. Like, even though I have Eldari equipment, the talent for it, I can't use this armor. So, I guess it'd be nice on Marzai, maybe. But I don't use Marzai. It's for profit. The real deals any damage to the target with the sword. Till the end of combat, they gain +3 agility, perception, intelligence, and willpower. It doesn't say if it stacks or not. But it's only +3, so I assume it would stack. Can I get more weapons somehow? I might do. Yeah, let's do this one. Can I get weapons? I think I saw something that let me have weapons, right? Yeah, I can still add adamantine for it. Anything else? Xenotech? Yeah, that's definitely good. Got plenty of Xenotech. Gosh damn it. Maybe some of these are mutually exclusive, and I'm losing some by not realizing. Let's see how much this compares to my current weapon. I mean, deals any damage with the sword. That doesn't seem super useful because... I mean, it might be good on... Abelard, actually, if he can use it. Because, because Sigmund, he doesn't hit people so many times. They die in like 2 or 3 hits anyway. I mean, I guess it's not just single, assuming it does stack. The Sigmund does attack a whole lot, he just doesn't attack one person too often. Whatever. Do I want that armor? Plus 70 dodge after each attack. I mean, he's gonna, like, if I give this to Marzai, that's the only person I'd give it to. And I think I already gave him the talent for Eldari stuff. he's gonna be effectively untouchable for at least like 3 hits. Because he's already got like 80%, I believe. I don't know. I don't use Marza enough. If I had him in my, like a mainstay in my party, I'd probably take this. But I'll hold off for now. Let me give these a once over again. Don't need any of that. Yeah, sure. I don't need chemicals or promethium. Nah. Okay. Let me take a look at this new sword. Did I already have it? I already had it. I didn't realize. This is exactly the same. I just got another one. Sick, can you use this? You can't. Jay could use it though. Do you want to use it? Yes, you do. Okay. So now we need to go to Footfall for Jay and that. Or try to find Idris' place. I don't know if there's a specific direction they point me for. For Idris' place, let's just go to the planet Inner Dreams. But I don't know which planets. And I doubt that everything I see, like, surely there are just places over here that I just haven't been to. Is there any hints at all? Entry claims that her senses will tell her when the goal is near. So I've got basically no direction to go into. I guess I can just explore places I haven't been to. I could just go toward Footfall and go to places that I just haven't been to. Alright. Bruce. I mean, I don't know how much. Whatever. It's like that doesn't give me any kind of indicator until I. Whatever. Let's go here. Let's go down, and then once we get to here, hopefully we'll have enough to search this area. Oh, warp breach, we're fighting, guys. Okay. Get rid of you. We're gonna be doing Jay's quest soon. So we'll level her once we get in there. Yeah. Alright, so you want... I don't know. I mean, I guess that's good. You can have additional... I don't think anything you do scales off willpower. So... agility, I guess? I swear that Sig's got probably decent agility by now, but he's so far back in initiative. Webbers. Can I do a skill like fellowship? I think you've already maybe done that. Yeah. You don't ever use melee unless you're forced to, which is rare because you're ranged. And I've got 2 warriors in my party. How are your stats? I don't think anyone in my party is good at lore war, right? You're at 70. I guess I can try to make you... No. I guess I can try to make you, like, the Pascal of the party, but for the lore stats. Minus yearly up. If you just get that, and then you'll get the advanced skill later. Get to exemplar. I don't know what you would want. If you're an ally, it takes an extra turn provided by the character. Does bring it down count as an extra turn? Grants an ally an extra turn. It does. So you do this, and okay, yeah, that seems good. %of their max wounds plus 9. Plus resolve, okay. Plus your resolve or plus their resolve? Probably plus your resolve. I mean, 10% of their max wounds, so 9, so 18. These guys are probably always going to have Endure on them, and they're the only ones that I would really bother with Heroic Acts. Except maybe you. Doesn't seem that good now that I think about it. If it was like 20% even. I mean, this lets you snowball with it, I think. It's like bring it down, gives you 2, and then like extra, the Heroic Act that gives you an extra turn just gives you, I guess it's a pretty small buff, you know, all things considered, because you can't just keep giving them bring it down. You have to wait a while, I think. you can take another warp. Because why not? And now I get to pick another one. I don't know what thing to pick. I mean, I guess this is nice, but I never do friendly fire anyway. But I guess this does incentivize me to do more friendly fire. Whenever an ally grants the Master Tactician stacks of tactical advantage, that ally also heals 1 wound for every stat gain. I don't know exactly how you get tactical advantage. Every 5 momentum gained by themselves and their allies. I see. So every 5 momentum, everyone gets, so long as you're in the party. If I'm reading this right, so long as she is in the party, every 5 momentum heals you 1 HP. I mean, that'll add up eventually. Yeah, I'll just take that. Okay. Let's quick save. In case something goes horribly wrong. Why are there flies? It's messed up. Cultist of Nurgle. Doing toxic damage restores the target's wounds, and these are green barrels, so we know what that means. Whatever. I can't start combat without being directly next to him. Hey, dudes.
Let us rise up to that storm!
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Plague Bear, lovely. Pascal, you're in the center already, are you not? Yeah, you'll be fine. Abelard, we want you over here. You'll take care of this side. Sig will take care of this side. I'm not afraid of these barrels. Sig can take care of that. Cass, you'll be fine right there. Juliet, take the other side. Away from the barrel. Jay, you'll be... Stay away from the barrels. It's hard to do that, I know. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Let's give you front line. You need it more than Sig does.
My vow is to serve.
And then put back line here, I guess.
Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
He's right next to the barrel, so I guess I'll give him stronghold. Do one of these. Take a shot at... Does this over-penetrate at all? If it does, then... It does over-penetrate. Okay. So we'll shoot you, hopefully kill you, and then we'll break that and see what happens.
Request approved.
It missed, and when that happens, nice. So we don't... That seems like it's a 4x4. That's gonna suck.
Chaos guides me.
It's a good thing Sig and Abelard are immune to poison.
Just a minor setback.
See? Alright, Juliet. Your job is to kill this guy.
helium is beneath. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
I forgot to do this. And then take care of this guy.
I understand your intention.
supposed to keep being able to do that. Or maybe I changed my weapon, did I? I think I did. I think the other gun I was using would let me just keep shooting people until I won. Shoot this
I
guy.
am not your Z. Fortune favors the swift.
He is marked for death. Shoot this guy next. Well, first, look at him real hard.
If I must.
And then shoot him next. Cass, I want you to buff Sig. I want you to nerf these guys. Can you nerf all three? I don't think so. Yes, you can.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No reason to, really. Where's the Plague Bear on this side? I know he exists. I guess not. That's fine. Could you delete this guy for me?
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You can't. But
Fate claims another one. A genius. New note in discordant melody.
like, and then you're fine.
Out of my way!
Rude.
Death to non-believers!
Stop that.
His ruby flashes are
There you are.
choking me.
I knew you were around here somewhere.
Death to the weak! I serve the ruinous powers!
Alright, Sig. No problem, really.
The storm approaches.
I just need you to... Actually... Let's ignore these guys.
Too bad I'm still standing.
Reckless. Sworn enemy.
Let's see.
Am I too close? No, I'm fine.
A wicked thought.
Time for you to die.
A predictable downfall.
Now, you weren't supposed to dodge that.
What if?
Nah, curses. That's fine.
Maelstrom of madness. War is my muse.
Both of you die. And now... Let's go over here, kill you two.
Is in my wake. Scheme. Fate claims another one. A predictable
Can I get to you?
downfall.
No. I can get close to you if I move over here, though.
A wicked thought.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
We will take care of you now.
My place is at the fore.
I mean, you could probably do... Nah, okay, that's fine.
It
kill
will be
him?
done. One human target.
I expected that if you could kill him, that would give you enough for heroic, but... That's fine. You don't need it, really.
At your beck and call.
But maybe this will give...
Indeed.
That's fine.
Chaos guides me.
You
You will pay an even greater price.
Is that a second plague bear?
Pain soothes my soul.
Is he like gaining toxic? Maybe. I don't know. It's just a sig.
Never in 1,000 sectors.
Okay, never mind. Let's bring it down on... Where is she? There you are.
You will perish for this affront. I am not your Xenos to deal death with my hands.
Can't get you. That's annoying. Whatever. Your turn. Use voice command on Adlar.
I can do that with the right incentive.
And then give Sig an extra turn.
I hold all the cards.
Surely from right
Through
here.
the smoking gunfire.
You can reach him. Yeah. Yes.
Let's see. What if? Let's see. Fate claims another one.
329. You'll love to see it. Your turn. What? Okay, fine. This guy.
I'm powerless to act.
You wanna be that way? I can be that way.
A wickedly noted dissonant melody. Let's see.
I need you out of my way, dude.
Another one is shattered. Oh, the storm approaches.
And I need you also dead.
Fate claims another one.
Now, go back. Dance over here.
Schemes within schemes.
Charge as far as you
A
can.
genius at work.
Okay. Now, where are the other two guys? There's one there who's already gonna be killed by what's-her-face. And the other one is further back. Okay. You have so much movement. Where'd you get all this movement? Full cover, I see. Move. Here.
Okay, now I'm really riled up.
I forgot that you're not immune to damage like Sig is.
Am I getting paid for this?
I should have used press the advantage. Whatever.
Damage is negligible. Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. My vow is served.
I need you to go
I
all the way over here.
understand your intent. If it serves your cause. An unworthy soul.
Kill him. Yay.
You will pay an even greater price.
We are free now.
I never leave debts unpaid.
I am the rogue Fred.
Yoink. Okay. That was warp 1. We're going to footfall, aren't we? We're going toward footfall, I guess, and then we're going to get these on the way. Apologies, Captain. I've been just delivered an urgent report. Cargo Bay 73G has received some unusual cargo. No one can call it that. The crew considered disposing it, but did not dare to do so without your order. Cargo itself is weaponry, intricate blades made of bones and living flesh. These weapons keep repeating your name, Lord Captain, and claim their moans who saved them from Camorra. Next to them, the crew found a strange horned mask of Xenos origin. What are your orders? Was there a weird poetry fascinated man there? I think this was quiet for a moment. You were processing what she just heard or making inquiries through her Vox channels. Eventually, Vox comes to life again. No, your lordship. I doubt that such a conspicuous character could have slipped by unnoticed. I will inform you if the crew reports seeing anyone like that. Yeah, you take it, sure. Whoa. Ranged weaponry. Be cool if I could actually use those weapons, but I guess, whatever. I'll see to it, your lordship. I dare not disturb you any longer. No matter. Go here now. Simple divergence. Wrong button. Is that... Are these new? I have new contracts. Are these all new? No, these are just undone. I see. What does simple divergence mean? No matter, go here. Report from Middle Decks Captain. Immediately after our translation from the warp, there are reports on Vox channels about black creatures appearing all over the crypt place. Witness accounts claim that they emerged straight from the shadows, and it was your pet Xenos Marizai they were interested in. Several enforcers perished in the battle, but we managed to avoid significant casualties. Your Xenos took out the aggressors. I would not be bothering you if we had determined how the creatures got onto the ship. So we know for sure we won't be able to stop further intrusions. I know what they are. They were mandrakes, something about shadows. Pregnant pause fills Vox channel. In that case, guarding the decks against every shadow will not be possible. We will strengthen the security detail at key points on the vessels and hope that the incident does not happen again. Thank you, Marizai. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go see if I can get more drugs. Maybe you can't get more drugs until you've used up all the ones that you have now. To prevent you from just getting an obscene amount. Because I still have one left that lasts forever somehow. I've already used it like 3 times, I think. Notice preparing an annual event fiercely popular among the common folk. A Groxback race across the central continent. Hundreds of participants have been raising, training the beasts just for this occasion. Give the participants weapons to make the race more interesting. Masses were enraptured by the bloody sight of the reptiles racing and weaving between explosion craters under the hail of stubber fire. The event was declared a success. Okay, sure. I don't know if it... Why is this down? Weird. Okay, that's all I wanted to do there, I guess. I think my theory is right. Until I use up this last drugs I have. I can't do anything else. Unforeseen event. Okay. I can go here now. Which is what I wanted. Can lower the difficulty, but what's the fun in that, you know? We'll check all these. And then we'll go down to here if I can. Oh, warp tears, split open, a pack of demons. I got this. Can I? Should I? I should bring Ulfar. He's better offensively than Jay would be. No, we only had Jay, because I was going to take her to football, but football's not for a while. Oh, it's this one. That's fun. I just quick save, but I'm doing it again. Ow.
You bite like a bomb!
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten
Before
and
and
worlds
what?
long gone. What a
can-
shame that you lack the capacity to understand even a single note.
Not shoot. Why can you not shoot these guys?
To the ordinary, I am an enigma. Oh, what a glorious storm this battle will be!
Ow. Can I just, like, move him out and then I can... Probably not a good idea. But I can. Sig's already there. Avalar is here. He's fine.
I've suffered worse.
Castle here. Pascal. A little further back. Perfect. We're already desperate? Okay. Front line, right there.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Book the rear.
Running
There.
binaric override.
Kill zone.
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. As the tactical imperative dictates.
That'll help out a bit. Probably. What is Sig's agility? It's pretty good, but not amazing. It really isn't that much better. It's only like plus 2 better. Alright, so one of you guys, which one of you goes first? Basically the same time, no matter.
This tedium is beneath me.
Can you ballistic? Show me your
I
weak
am
spot.
not your Xenos pet monkey.
What exactly do exploits do again? Operative hits the target with an exploit. Deal. Plus 5 times perception bonus. Okay. So if I read this right, this gives me 10% more damage. Plus 2 exploits. Well, 80% altogether. Right?
I understand your intent.
I was under the impression Any enemies that suffer damage on less than 24 wounds automatically die. Maybe within the... I see. That's probably how it works. I've been misinterpreting it this entire time. Can I finish you off? No.
If it serves your cause.
Don't frighten me.
Ow.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may.
Yeah, I think this is good. This gets everyone basically that I can. And I think it breaks that.
Isn't
purple
this a
thing
job
over
for
here.
the firm painted black?
Did I stun you? Rude. We're still like scared. That's weird.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
The fame-hungry cow. Wolves ready. None can do better than a warrior of the old faith.
Why am I losing?
I say bite of death.
It's weird that I'm losing momentum. I would think I wouldn't be.
Wolves reign.
Then I get all my movement. Nice.
I challenge you, Danget.
Okay. Sig, I would like you to murder this guy. Don't do that, actually. Do this.
What if a predictable downfall?
And you're just far enough away that I can't get you melee. Close enough that I can't get you charged. No matter. I have a shotgun that you can dodge. Okay, never mind.
Let's see.
Cool, I always have movement.
A wicked thought.
I'm out of attack though. I just realized I'm a fool. Nice.
Follow my
Elard,
lead.
we are
I
going
will
to
do
have
my
you
duty.
beef with this guy.
Victory is imminent. It will be done.
Nice. How much damage does this do?
At your beck and call.
Where did those guys come from? Was there a guy there that I forgotten about? Okay. Okay. Pascal, put the front line. Does this override?
Request approved.
I think it overrides whatever thing they put here. Scary zone or whatever. This is a good idea.
Betrayal within our ranks.
Like, Ulfar can take these guys for days. We're fine.
Skitcha! My Karamite hide is strong!
Didn't even realize there was a guy up there. Let's stare at this guy.
You cannot force me,
No line of
Elantok.
sight, but I can shoot him though. I can't shoot him though. That's messed up. Okay, whatever. Shoot this guy then.
Now the soul slips beyond the veil.
Shoot this
I
guy.
am not your Zeke. Hear you moving, no more.
Shoots this guy next. Well, might as well get as much damage out of it
This
as you can.
tedium is beneath me. If I must.
It's gonna hemorrhage eventually. So shoot this guy.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
You fool. Buff Sig. Really buff him?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Debuff. I can't debuff anyone over there. Stare at this guy.
If I may. As duty demands.
Then debuff these
I'm
fools.
not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a
End the
servitor.
turn. Can't lose. That's fine.
Schemes within schemes.
Reckless. Dance over here.
A genius at work.
And then Darren.
Another stroke of genius!
Just one enemy you.
Wicked thought.
Show me your
Let's
weakness.
see.
Both of you die.
What if fate claims another one?
That's far too involved. I didn't need to do half of that, but it's fine. Your turn now. You must die.
Predictable downfall. Step by step I lead. A wicked thought. Another one is shattered.
Can I give him another turn immediately?
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Finish you off with a whisper.
Schemes with fate claims another one. A wicked thought. Let's see.
And I can probably just...
What if a predictable downfall?
Nice. Do the same thing over here. Which one has more HP? This one?
A genius at work. A wicked thought. Another one is shattered. Fate claims another one.
Ender. Lovely. This was work.
I'll paint your death.
Disgrace!
Nice. Do one of these. Okay.
Our foes reek of cowardice.
Take this guy. He was supposed to die.
So shall it be. Ha! See how the wolf succeeds! Wolves, I will carve ruins out of your bones!
And then melee you.
Corpse pie have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! By the wolf's eye, perish!
Thought I'd be able to use my
None
knife,
can do it.
but that's okay.
Wolves die in disgrace!
You're the last one.
Feel the icy bite
Thought I
of
only get. Okay. Alright, Sig, move over here. Finish this guy off.
Let's see. Schemes
Reckless.
within their schemes.
Same amount of HP, so it doesn't
A
matter.
wicked thought.
Sworn enemy, this guy. Open it,
Let's
this guy.
see.
And
I won't sully myself with that.
why can't I attack? Did I run out of attacks? I thought I just didn't have a limit anymore, but okay. Can I move? Not enough. Well,
A genius at work.
I can move enough if I really want.
Schemes within.
A predictable downfall.
Then over this
Shattered
way.
foes in my wake.
A wicked.
Fate
Easy.
claims another one.
I'm so smart. Alright, let's leave. Alright. Can I just... Nice. Okay. Visit this place. 100 Dreams. That bodes well for Idra. Enemies of humanity. Oh no. Let's go clockwise, starting from here. I don't know how to get more trapped in. That's a nice planet. How do I get more attractive? I mean, I'm pretty low on Promethium. It's my lowest thing. And 6 is a decent number. Oh, fine. Okay, let's quick save now. Just because we're probably going to end up fighting these guys before I get to do anything else. Or not. Okay. These dumbnesses. Is this a burning world? Arid world. Haven't seen one of those before, I think. I might as well fight these guys since we're here. Death to the heretics. It's cool that it lets me run away if I so desire. This is the first time it's let me do that, I think. Alright, lads. Infidel. Murder class. Infidel. This'll be fun. They've only got... No, I thought they only had the lasers. Let's move here. Put a missile over this way. And then try to fire at you. Can't do anything. You guys got shields? Oh, jeez, dude. I thought you guys didn't have shields. Ah, that's annoying. I guess it's technically preferable to the shadow shield thing that they always have. Ah, jeez. You tried to ram me, dude? Doesn't work. It's not how it works, dude. You gotta be right in front of me. You okay? You're really trying, aren't you? I'll let you go for a little while longer. Maybe soft blocks. Sometimes the game, if it happens too many times, it like does an anti-soft lock. Okay, yeah, it's doing it for the other guy too now. So I just have to wait it out. It's a good thing I am very patient. But I would like you to figure out that you can't ram sooner, please. Thank you. You're not gonna try to ram me, are you? Uh-oh, those guys are annoying. Stop. Why do you get to move immediately? It's so annoying. You've obliterated my shields, dude. Am I one tile away? That's so annoying. Whatever, I'll probably get another turn before so long. Let's restart my shields first and foremost. Let's hurt you. That didn't hurt you. Oh right, you have to hurt him a little bit before it starts making him take damage. Forward one tile. Hopefully this hits. Doesn't. Okay. Show me your weakness. Damn. That's fine. Well, first, I guess, wear down the shield a little bit, and then hurt him. And now, your boy can swing. I think I'm far enough away from him to be safe. But they usually don't stop halfway and then attack. already restarted the shields. Let's shield our fronts. Don't do that, dude. Hopefully that doesn't stack. Even one missile will be good. Can I get the... Probably not. Where are you going? I guess it was nice to draw aggro. If nothing else. Put another torpedo that way. Can't spam it? Come on. Move over here. Blast it. Yeah, yeah. Block. Block my left. I can't block my front again. So that's the best I got. Okay. Just go over there, I think. Wear down your shield a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. That's all we need. If I had swing, I could definitely finish it off, but that's whatever. Maybe with new heading and arc arcing, I could laser you. Nice, so smart. Wear you down just a little bit. Guard the fronts. Oh, let's see. Stop doing that. Is that even... I guess it keeps it up. They hate torpedoes, dude. Are you hurt a little bit? No. Can I get you? Gee. Yeah. Get more torpedoes. Move forward a little more. Show me something good. That's the opposite of what I wanted. Let's wear down your shield a little. You're hurt the smallest amount, which means that do damage relative to how much health they have? Makeshift separate hull damage, just prep turn. Yeah, I think it does damage relative to how much health they've already lost. Which is fine. Shield's looking pretty low, my man. Actually, let's go a little further, try to avoid him. I think he's too mobile for me to fully be able to dodge him. But what can you do? Stop doing that. Figured I was not immune to him. Can you die, please? Thank you. Let's break your shield completely if we can. Not completely, but close to it. Probably double up here. Get you one side. Then swing and get the other side, right? Maybe not. It hits the wrong part, but that's okay. Might have been able to do shield pulse. Nah. 1 HP, bruh. I'm right in that guy's line of fire. Shield my front. Those guys are not an issue. You're going for my torpedoes, so you're not that harmful. Don't, please, please don't, please don't. Ow, my entire face. Good thing I shielded. You go down now, dude. I have to take care of you. Come on. What do you... Turn to flagship. Oh, right. You have to recharge, so you're just done, basically. This is a foregone conclusion. Set my shields. Cover my back. It's my best thing. Can you not, like, move a bajillion tiles away? Never mind. Anything cool? 14 speed. I mean, that's better. Go back to daring. Let's see. Repair. I mean, this is just directly better, because it's exactly the same, but plus 3 speed. Take that. Nothing else is better. Can't upgrade you at all. For some reason, everyone has been disabled here. Persuasion. My best persuasion is Cass, so go there. I can upgrade this? That's fine. What am I using to upgrade? Oh, 100 scrap. I see. What does it do? You choose final position from 3 directions. Okay, well, don't worry about that. Requires skill demolition. My guy, Olfar. You... We want tech use. Well, that's only one person needs that. Takes away the drawback. Athletics, that's my boy, me. This is lore or warp, only Jay, I guess. He's the best person. Awareness, Yurliet's 35, 30. I mean, none of these seem particularly great. I mean, I guess this one's the best, but I don't use it. Granted, I kind of avoid using it for the drawback. 100 scrap, it's not cheap though. Okay, I thought I'd keep going, like maybe it's like, oh, now I can extend the range, or no matter. Okay. I am done here. Now we visit you. The period designated as night shift. The air throughout the ship suddenly turned stale. Those who were awake reported feeling incredibly tired. Those who were asleep later reported having horrible nightmares. Xenos Yurliet, one of the Lord Captain's personal retinue, was found delirious in one of the ship's bays. She was screaming in her unholy language, her arms raised high above her head, as if she was trying to keep the sky from falling. The forces were unable to free her from her trance. 2 who attempted to move Yurliet were attacked and died instantly. Xenos regained awareness about 10 hours later. She explained that she had seen her homeworld of Kruderak collapsing around her, and she had been the only one able to hold up its walls. She added that no monkey should ever touch her again without permission, and that in the future she would deal with the call of the warp on her own. I mean, I guess if you were just screaming and making a pose, that's all. That wasn't that bad. Where did you go? All the way down here. I see. I was hoping you'd go here, but what can you do? Orcelio Prophecy. Pirates. Check out the space dust after this planet. Flood victims. It appears that a large void ship recently dumped a load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam has caused the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoofed rodents is gathered along the riverbanks. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. Seems like free meat and pelts. Yay. Provisions and uniform kit. Nice. The great hunt brings plentiful spoils and lifts the crew's spirits. The right to take shore, leave and partake in the hunt. So coveted a prize, many are willing to sell their belongings, make hefty bets and card games, and even fight improvised tournaments to win it. Surely that won't bite me in the ass later. I mean, that just seemed like purely beneficial. Cool, nice. Are you a burning world? You are. Augur's Anomaly. Yet another world is burning before your eyes. It is covered in geysers, belching forth clouds of incendiary gas, feeding a massive conflagration. I can read, I promise. Enveloping the planet. Thousands of years ago, a single flash of lightning or some other spark launched a chain reaction that transformed the world into a blistering inferno. Now that you know what to look for, your augurs easily locate traces of mysterious underground constructions. Yearliet, if you would. Meticulous work of the tech priests and archives this. I can say the word, I promise. It's taking forever. Even your astropathic choir master joins the effort, spending long hours in a trance and relaying messages to those who can help, but when the result comes, it is astounding. Looks like the builders from the Flame used hereditary bacterial structures to record information. Artifacts you discovered on the burning worlds contained colonies of bacteria whose genes carried the message of these Xenos across generations. Their language, however, bears a passing semblance to some of the ancient samples already available to your scientists, who managed to make a crude translation of some of the records. They revealed that the builders from the Flame were not originally colonizing the burning worlds. Their homeland was not a planet, but a star. It's hard to imagine what the creatures that evolved in the burning ocean of a faraway sun may have looked like. But one day their peaceful existence came to an end. Records contain a chilling legend about some cosmic horror that arrived and devoured the sun that the builders called home. Feeling the monster, they fled and no longer dared to settle on stars. The Blues considered burning worlds as the most fit for habitation. Yet they went extinct shortly after the Exodus, perhaps unable to adapt to the harsh realities of life outside their stellar home. Their civilization left a wealth of unique technologies and heat-resistant materials, and now this treasure belongs to the Von Valentius dynasty. We got this, whatever that is. I got that, whatever that is. Got that, whatever that is. And 3 profits. Wonderful. Let me drop the difficulty again. I'm just gonna keep the difficulty down until we get to an actual place. That way I don't keep messing with the difficulty while we're in space. Until I know we're out of the space combat woods. We're staying on normal mode. I am very mobile now. That is crazy. It's just the Falchion class frigate. Okay. Can I reach you?
Master, if you please.
Laser.
Engage the lads. Drown them in the void.
Take that over here, or there we go. They're coming back. Okay. Go here, and then that.
Set course.
It's a little annoying, but that's okay.
Initiate macro cannon barrage.
We broke their shield. Now break their spirit.
I noticed.
Commence the symphony of macro cannons.
Let's live to fight another day. I don't think so. What are you doing, by the way? Disengaging 4 rounds. Take this.
Madness conquers the void.
Okay. Might have been a bit over-leveled for that fight. Maybe didn't need to lower the difficulty at all. But they were guarding... Officer of the Augur team reports that this world, covered in thick forests and steep mountain ranges, is of no particular interest except for one fact. A fierce battle has unfolded between a group of Xenos. A multitude of small ships are concentrated around one area, some of them heavily damaged or outright destroyed. From the cluster of ships, scanners detect a plethora of xenoforms employing unidentified weapons and technology. Myers, I suppose, is that in this location, the surviving warriors of the Raving Tempest could engage the pursuers from the other Cabals that crave their deaths. Xenos is determined to land on the planet and meet with the Drakari from this Cabal, or unceremoniously charge into battle, whoever the enemies may be. Xenos demands that the Lord Captain's best warriors set out with them. Yeah, you can go, Marzai, sure. After several long hours, Marzai's shuttle finally docks with the Rogue Trader's void ship. The group that was sent to the planet's surface, only the Xenos returned, covered in blood from head to toe. The smug, snake-like smile on his face, having evidently enjoyed what happened, Marzai hands the Lord Captain a blood-soaked trophy. Additional 60 damage to burning enemies? Goodness gracious. If only I had a easy way to set people on fire. I've got grenades, but those are very limited use. And I guess that's why it's such a good, it's such a decent damage buff. You can't set people on fire easy. I mean, there's the flamethrower weapons, but you have to use whatever. Alright, we're done here. That gun might be good on Marzai. It's an alien weapon, so it's not like I could give it to, many people. Where are you, Marzai? There you are. It's an Eldari weapon. Okay, so you don't have Eldari, proficiency. I'll have to give that to you next time I can. Check all these places. Oh no, warp beasts. Okay. I wonder if we're close to leveling. I've been doing a decent amount of battles. About halfway. Hey, lads.
There will be no peace in my wake. Let us rise up to that storm.
I am here to kill you.
Will bleed.
Don't worry, it's only incredibly personal. You are in my ship, so it's okay. Cassie, you're fine there. Front lines.
My competencies are not that universal.
Okay, whatever. Go here. Front lines.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Where's Zirilia? She's down there.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binaric override. Request approved.
Nice.
Like a paw.
I understand your intent.
I am going to kill you. Do you get an
I
extra
am
turn
not
if I
your
hurt you really bad?
Xenos pet monkey.
It's not going to change the fact I'm going to shoot you. So I just want to know. Juliet, I didn't know you could miss. Alright, why did you miss? %95%? Oh, jeez. It's bound to happen eventually. It caps that bad, doesn't it?
Fortune favors the swift.
Shoot. Okay, I guess.
If I must.
Chaos guides me.
Nice shot, dude.
I bring ruin.
You did more damage to yourself than you did to me. Ulfar is immune to damage, apparently.
This is a battle. Oceans bleed.
What if?
I'm taking damage over time? That's crazy. Why am I taking damage? Like, I know I've got the talent that negates it, but I thought toughness also negated it a bit. Huh.
A genius at work.
That's why I was saying he was immune, because he had two different
Let's see.
ways of negating damage. Take that, fools. Huh. You guys can shoot me all you like. Okay, you actually
Will be swift.
did a little bit of damage to your Liet, I guess.
Skeetia, my Keramite hide is strong.
I think Ulfar took like 30 hits, but still just could not get hurt. Kick you.
I will carve runes out of your bones.
Charge with this guy. Nah, he's all stuck in there.
See how the wolf succeeds? Die in disgrace. Wolves will carve runes out of your bones.
Why can't I go here? There we go.
Wolf is on the hunt.
I don't even know who you were shooting at. Too many walls in the way. Alright, cast. First and foremost, buff Sig. Okay, that was scary. There's no one else that matters, is there? I don't think so. Why don't you move forward a little bit?
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Ow, why'd you take so many instances of damage? Probably because they threw a bunch of grenades, actually. The last... You can get that one too, yes.
Me?
Last everyone.
Against might.
See what happens.
That didn't stun you, did it? Lovely. Wait, yeah, okay.
If I may.
Probably should have done that. And then did this.
Schemes within.
So that would have killed both of them, probably. That's okay.
Behold my artistry! Through the smoke and gunfire!
Sig can probably just kill
Another one is shattered.
all of them, minus that one in the back.
Let's see. War is my muse. A wicked.
Might have enough movement to get over there, I don't know.
Genius. Predictable downfall.
Probably not. I'll try. But I don't see it happening.
Oh, pain is but an illusion.
I thought you had charge. That's why I said you might. So you had this and charge. Even if you could get over there, you're out of attacks. Yeah, if you had charge, you might have been able to get over there. That's okay. Abelard is on the way.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
High momentum.
Easy.
They will
Back
see.
to what we were doing.
Oh, yes. They all will see.
Bring me here? Yes, okay. Let's explore this place. That's a big star. What do we got here? I disconnected for a second. Are we okay? Everything seems okay. Probably just missed a few seconds in the VOD. Oh my. Is that a gun? I would like a gun. Someone loot this gun. It's a pretty bad shot. Its charges are always good. How are we, dudes?
Operation.
Soldiers were killed by shots in the back. Seems they were executed by their own comrade. He then used his last charge to blow his own brains out. Nothing over that way. You never know.
One step at a time amidst the madness.
I'm going. Yeah. Over here. Key cards like this we use a Sentry's key card. Is there actually any way to get rid of that? Because your willpower being deep up is a bit of a whatever. Can I loot you? I don't think so. Is there anything actually going on here? Is this another
None are better at searching.
alien thing? Okay.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Brought it one at a time and shot behind at point blank range. Jump over.
A space wolf never fails in their duty.
Bard. Well, that was weird.
A trivial task.
Nice. Some trackies you move, huh? there's another lore check,
In
wasn't
this
there?
tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Swelled birth, heavily slowed with blood and vomit. It's also equipped with straps that are used to bind its inhabitant to the bed whenever necessary. These people were not killed by weapon fire. There was no ammunition left for them. They were brutally butchered with knives and beaten with gun stocks. Brought in brick of corpse starch, passengers' rations. Judging by the lingering smell, it was doused with a sedative, probably. Asthmatic rasping can still be heard. Asthmatic, probably. Can still be heard from a broken fox. Screeching cacophonous melody. Probably not how you say it. Like cacophony, but cacophonous? Cacophonous melody. There, I figured it out. I did English back in school. That sets your nerves on edge and scatters your thoughts.
What lies beyond?
Grace, the gift of decay. This doesn't look like decay. Small fish, eyeless and slimy, dart and wriggle about the rank water. That's gross.
Kemorak.
Ah, curses. Ah, that's how coin flips work.
Watch your steps.
Hello, purple body. Burn us all. Burn, burn, burn. We're gonna find some, like, super psyker in here, aren't we? Oh, Pascal, if you would.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Explains why the ship's interior is so warm. If you would, hold on.
Was that supposed to be a challenge?
Yeah, kind of. Being shot, these poor wretches had their skulls caved in by the temple to make doubly sure, and I couldn't see what it also said. It said here. I thought I'd have time for both. Let's go in here. I thought it was maybe like a shortcut. It's fine.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
So, why do all these drugs seem to be like they give us I get it actually. Tiny sparks of psychic energy burst out of the cocoon. Cool. This is the correct way.
They will see. Oh,
Identify
yes,
yourself.
indeed. They all
Kappa
will
322.
see.
We've heard that before, haven't we? Well, that one fell. Coin
My
flip.
success was inevitable.
It's this life, Nurgle, Father Decay. I've heard that name before. No one will hurt us here, no one will hurt you either. Terrible guns.
I cross
There
for my
will
sharp
be no
senses.
peace in my
Turn that off.
wake.
Are you, like, just too big? Or you're just setting it off already? But you're also so big. Like, your hitbox is so big, but not your character. So, like, you set it off because your hitbox is so big. But you're too small, technically, for it to actually hit you. So it just goes off anyway. Is that how that works? Yeah, I think that's how it works, because it doesn't say I succeeded the check, but I also didn't get hit by it either. No, don't have Jay in the party, so this is gonna be difficult.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Suppose not. Open this. Something showed up over there, I think. Need key? Do I not have key? I'll
One step at a
remember to
time,
look for a key.
amidst the madness.
Corrupted turret? Aw, jeez. Contact with hold sections, yada yada, the riot is spreading. Sure, have mercy on us, won't these blasphemous mutants take control of my ship? Probably would be dialogue if I brought Heinrichs. Power hindsight. Broadcast the solid buck channels in the name of Inquisition Mutant Hull. All crew members are hereby ordered to take up arms and begin a total purge of the holds. Psyker on board must be destroyed. Cleanse every inch of the ship with fire. The Emperor protects.
Oh, another
Oh.
annoyance.
We're being fought. Isn't that fun? And I can't do anything about it. We're being flanked. Isn't that fun?
Shrine the memory of this righteous moment.
Cover the back line. Then the rear right next to it.
Vow is to serve.
Then the front line right next to it. Put a stronghold here.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Also, put a stronghold here.
Quest approved.
And do one of these. It's not going to be that hard to kill him, I think. That one's got 84 HP, actually. It's my cape that does that, right? So keep your distance. Oh no, that's just an innate ability I have, right? Thank you, all my stuff I got. Once it gets to Cassius' turn, you guys are done, dude. Here, Leopo, you need to just get some distance away.
If it serves your cause.
Actually, it would be so nice if I go here. Think of that penetration.
I am not your Xenon. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
It didn't go as far as I thought it would. Look at that, though.
I understand your intent to deal death with my hands. This tedium is beneath me.
Just you guys wait until someone with actual AoE gets in here. Oh, nice. Like Cass, Ulfar, both of them. With a nice staring breach, Sigmund could demolish you. Getting back here will be annoying.
I've suffered worse.
Well, that expedited it a little bit. Alright, Ulfar, I need you to just demolish everyone.
You become the All-Father's worthy instrument!
You didn't kill anything.
Die in disgrace! So it shall be. I will
Why did you
carve
go there?
roots out of your bones.
Move here.
Hunger for battle.
And then do run and gun.
Cubs play.
Then do rope and slaughter.
See how you disgrace.
Yes, if you would, just blast everyone over here. First. Buff Sig. Let's debuff everybody here. Make it a bit easier on me. Now blast everybody.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Now
Wow.
you're clad in scarlet.
Nice.
I'm
Sig.
not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's give you a turn,
In the name of House Orselio,
and you'll probably
I
be
shall
able to
prevail.
daring breach before long. Move here.
Revel in their despair.
Nice. Your turn. First,
What if...
get a whole kit and caboodle.
A wicked thought.
These guys are pretty tough to kill usually. So they have like all the armor and such, right?
Schemes within schemes. Another one is shattered.
No.
A new note in discordant melody. Fate claims another one.
I wouldn't happen to be able to just move all the way
A
over here.
wicked thought.
And be able to kill you. No, probably not. But I can get close.
Let's see.
I can hurt you a decent amount.
Spills the wrath of madness.
Do an endure just because why not?
Wicked thought. Another
breach.
stroke of genius.
Finish you off.
Predictable downfall.
Can you get over here at all? Right there. Try not to hit you, Pascal.
Let's see. Another one is shattered.
Alright. There's that taken care of. Any of you guys don't drop anything. I don't have the key. I don't have the key. Alright. Well, that one. Well. Sludge is crystallized and turned into a translucent sarcophagus sealed within the slop of their putrefying organs. Lovely.
I have learned much in my exile.
Where's death? You find gardens. Is that the end of this place? Not quite. You can go further. I see. Still need to find the key to that one chest. It's probably got something pretty nice. More guys. Okay, that's fine.
Patience! My nerves are frayed!
My formation seems a bit weird now that I look at it. Actually. There we go.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Really it, you go there. Pascal, you'll go here. Any of you guys scary? Yeah, there's plague bears now, I see. Something actually to worry about for this time. Ulfar, you'll just cover this whole area. No one can get past you. Sig, you'll be here covering that spot. And then Abelard will let you move around a bit.
Running binaric override. The omnis Sire knows all, comprehends all.
There are 14 guys, but I can barely see any of them. I mean, I know there's some guys here.
The only Sire condemns you.
And now there's not. You can probably... whatever. We're done. You really had to do this?
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
I want you to kill this plague bear.
If another soul slips beyond the veil,
You were supposed to die.
if it serves your cause.
Whatever, he'll die soon enough. You then. And... I didn't realize you were an enemy. Yeah, shoot
I
that thing.
understand your intent.
Blessing of Rots. What is... oh, jeez. I forgot about that. Blessing of Rots? Huh. Never filled these
Isn't
guys.
this a job for the serfs?
Set this thing on fire. How do you work? Invincibility means all damage. Death creatures under its control deals direct. I see. I kind of figured that, but I wasn't sure.
So it shall be. All runes out of your bones.
Ah, jeez, okay. We just have to kill everyone while it does whatever it's doing. Move here.
Pathetically sound approach. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one.
You are supposed to be dead. But that's okay.
I will do my duty.
Sig is getting his turn soon. And by soon, I mean right now. Go here. Stab. Why do I still have movements? I'm not supposed to still have movement. You're hurt pretty bad, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Forward.
Step by step, I lead.
Use dance. Reckless.
Schemes within the schemes.
Probably enough, honestly. But let's be sure.
A wicked thought.
I got nowhere to be.
Let's see. Fate claims another one.
Dance again. Can't reach you. But I can reach you with my shotgun.
Maelstrom of madness.
And now, my turn actually begins.
Schemes.
Oh.
A predictable downfall. The storm approaches. A genius. What is? Another one is shattered.
Where's the last guy? Oh, he's all the way over there. I forgot. It's fine. We got Yurliet on him. Can't dance anymore. That's a shame. Well, we got all the guys back there that were being annoying. Can you move over here and charge at him?
Damn get!
Yes.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! Die in disgrace!
You're supposed to be dead now. I see. Simple enough.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
And where he saw.
Ow.
Denied.
That didn't hurt you.
If it serves your cause.
Can you not shoot anything else? I don't think so. I mean, can you really not see these guys? Can you just shoot in that direction, I guess?
I will not.
No line of sight? Okay, fine.
Ooh, another scar to my collection.
High momentum.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I can't see that guy. Come on. Fine, whatever. End your turn. What even is this?
I've seen
I
worse
don't care.
battles than this in my time. Yeah, sure have.
You're taking damage. You know, kind of.
A wicked
Rah.
fool. Fate claims another one.
Starting to feel it, aren't you, dude? I don't have AoE anymore. Unless I do. Okay. And I
Through the smoke and gunfire.
just realized I have charge, actually. So I can kill you
Schemes
much easier.
Within predictable downfall.
Okay. Ulfar, you got anyone you can attack? There's, where are the other guy? That guy. I see. There's no way you can reach in there. The only thing I can think of is... You can't reach that guy? Come on.
Corpse play!
Can you not go in here? You kinda can.
See how the wolf succeeds.
Go forward a little bit.
Hungry come.
Just making sure.
Give this task to someone lesser.
Why can you not reach these guys? Whatever. Okay, fine. I'll wait till Sig gets another turn, I guess.
Fate claims another one.
Are you dead yet? No? Okay. Line of sight.
Calculated fury algorithm.
No
Order
one.
is contrary to
Too
dogmatic
far.
protocols.
I was pressing the wrong button. That's why.
My vow is to functions successfully terminated.
Pretty much any kill will finish the job, right?
I hear you moving.
Yep.
No more.
That's it. We're done.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
I think I know where that goes to. I would hate to miss this. Who's my best? Warp? 60? 40? 30? It's probably Irelia. And that scales off intelligence. Can I do anything to buff it right now? Awareness. Does Pascal have any just base intelligence things he's using? Tech use, Medicaid, logic, no. I wish I could sort by like effects and then like intelligence, like perception, willpower, or whatever, you know? Specifications maybe. Direct damage. Or I wish I could just like click one of these. I didn't mean to do that. Like double click, and then it shows me all the things applicable to that specific section. Tech use, recoils, something. I don't need awareness. I need specifically lore, warp, or intelligence. I don't remember getting anything like that. I'm looking for Warhammer, yeah. It's plus 10, which is something. It increases it by... doesn't increase the odds at all, actually. Why didn't... or maybe it was a 50-50 shot before. Is that everything? That's the only thing I got that... I guess it would be. Okay, well, roll the dice, I guess. I'm gonna be very
A
disappointed.
trivial task.
Okay. Reduces all toxic damage suffered by its wearer by 50%. That's pretty bad, actually. Like, kind of useless. I don't ever take toxic damage. And 3 wounds. It scaled, didn't it? Newest. Scales by a red glory. Oh, it scales up to 5? Really? I mean, I guess this doesn't help me much either, but it's not like it helps, whatever. That's the whole of this room then, which means I can leave, but we're gonna go here. Then we can leave. Because I just got the key for that chest, I'm pretty sure. Right. Yes. Some nice heavy armor. That'll be good on Abelard. Gets 6 deflection, like it's range attacks, and 4 against everything else. Cool. You know, it's kind of a side grade. Like, plus 15 armor versus plus 2 deflection. I don't know which one would be better. It's kind of weird. Am I reading this right? The medium armor, what he's already having, has a bigger dodge penalty. No, I'm reading it wrong. The medium cuts it by 25%, not by 75%, which is what I thought it was said. Does it look cooler? Kind of. It doesn't look that much different. That much better or worse, I should say. Whatever. You wear it because it's new.
Sings in my veins.
Don't think you should really consider opportunity attacks in your build at all. It's very rare that comes into play. Not enough for you to dedicate an entire weapon slot for it. Well, that was fun. Captain, Voxmaster Victus Suri Adatolaman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. Will there be further instructions? Machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. Should be sent to the Omnisci on a popular nuclear funeral rite. Take anything valuable. Will be done, Lord Captain. I'll inform the ship's steward about the need to provide a secure storage space about your discoveries, as well as an armed squad of discreet and well-trained wardens to protect them. Nice. Let's check out everything else. Every other planet in the system, maybe. Steel 7. Got plenty of it already. What's this? Augurs have detected the remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on the planet. Looks like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching a ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. Do it anyway. Search team was able to retrieve the last surviving extractium from under the debris. They suffered no losses and returned to the ship triumphant. Lovely. I was getting more of those. And nothing here. Okay. Well, I think I will end stream here. I'm 4 hours into stream. I think I ended it on a decent note with that, I guess, a boss fight. I'll be back again Wednesday, same time, noon central. Beshkun, it was nice to have you, even if you were only here for a little bit. Hope to see you again Wednesday. Hope to see anyone Wednesday. Not just him. You guys have a good rest of your day. See you then.